this might be my favorite, like, final dungeon theme of all time. It's so fucking good, my god. It sounds so goddamn heroic. Like, you really feel like you are at the climax of a hero's journey in the Sky Tower. Oh, where's the game that I'm playing? let me launch that. Dark Souls Remastered. Did I triple click that? I might have. It's too fucking good. Oh no, hang on. I do need to swap over here, and then I need to pause that. And plugging in a controller might help. I like how plugging it in counts as clicking a button. Alright. Ad break ended. Thank you for the notification. So... What? I think that's the Titanite Demon up top. I almost didn't stream today, you know? I had a problem with my ear, and it was gonna make it... it was gonna make it really annoying to... Where's the... There it is. Really annoying to, to use headphones. And so I thought, you know, maybe I don't stream. Stop shooting at me. ONS time. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Most hype boss in the series. Possibly. Maybe most hyped up boss in the series. Alright. Ornstein. Oh, hey, look at that. He's not doing his fucking... there it goes. Hello. Yes, I see you. Well, I didn't see you. What's, Man, Smo, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody asked you. And there is Ornstein down. And I didn't get my heal off because Smo interrupted me. Alright. Get staggered, idiot. Boom! Goodbye. Easiest ONS of my life. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up. No. So, okay. I completely lost track of what I was doing. I did not mean to fight Super Smo. I was gonna fight Super Ornstein. So I could get Ornstein's soul. God fucking damn it. I mean, I guess this way I get Smo's armor. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you get their armor either way. Man. I always see people... You know what? I know what it is.
Thou hast just
Blah, blah. Neil.
chosen undead.
More blah, blah, blah. Lord Vessel, please.
And with
I know what it is. I keep seeing people using that strategy, basically. I keep seeing people doing challenge runs, and because they're already doing a challenge run, you know, they're not trying to make it completely miserable for themselves. So they do the easy thing, right? I'm gonna do this. They do the easy thing, and they get they kill Ornstein first and fight Super Smo, which is arguably the easier way to approach that fight, because Super Smo is a bit easier to deal with than Super Ornstein. Personally, I find Super Ornstein to be a little easier to deal with. It's just me. But most people find Super Smo easier to deal with. I guess we warp away. We're gonna go and... Let's see, we can go Firelink Shrine, the Sunlight Altar. I believe that's the one right next to the Dragon Bridge. Anor Londo. That's the first one at Anor Londo. Darkmoon Tomb, the Depths, and Undead Parish. Oh man. You can warp to the Depths bonfire, but you can't warp to the fucking... to Blighttown? To the bottom of Blighttown? Maybe you can warp to the other bonfire in Blighttown that I never grab, because I never go that way. But now we have fast travel, which is nice. Very convenient. Actually, you know what? I have 12,000 souls. Now is actually a great time to go and farm up a few thousand souls. And I think this might be the best place to do it. I'm not really sure. We can run over here and kill these guys. We haven't killed these guys yet. Oh, you know what? I could, Ow. How much do you give me? 1,500? That ain't bad. Ow. Oh my god, I can't juke around like in fucking Demon Souls. Okay, die. Well, at least you don't have... Okay. At least you don't have a hitbox when you jump backwards like the Tower Knight does. How many times did that kill me? How many times did I die? By the way, one of these things is not like the others. Boy, I wonder what's going on here. Halberd, please. Get the Twinkie. Oh no, I could have saved some souls. Yeah, look at that. I'll have my, there we go. I'll have my, my 20,000 souls in no time. I'm farming these up to go grab the Crest of Artorias, by the way. We want to do that because I want to get, well, a couple of things. You can get the stone armor. You can get the enchanted ember. You can go fight Sif. Those are the main things. I can ignore those guys, actually. Hang on. Let's kill this guy. Ow. If I hear that noise, I think I've hit his shield. There we go. That is 20,000 souls. Easy. Easy, with minimal farming. Minimal farming. I'm actually kind of disappointed that ONS went that easily. I should have used the Claymore. It's actually insane just how good the thing is. Let's see, Magic Falcon, Rickard's Rapier, Occult Club. I think I'm gonna revert this. I've never actually reverted this to a Divine Club. I've never actually taken that approach, but we may as well, you know, try it out, see if it's any good. I was going to revert the Lightning Spear and then turn it into Ornstein's Spear, but I fucked up. So we're not doing that. Oh, we can put that away, put that away. See, this is why I don't mind that I threw away the halberd. We got a crystal halberd anyway, and I'm pretty sure you can revert that. Maybe? Possibly? Can you revert crystal weapons? I don't know. 20 durability is... What are the kids saying these days? Diabolical work. Put away the Gargoyle's halberd. It's a good halberd. I'm not going to use it. The Boulder shield. The Gargoyle shield. Wait, does this have... it's got okay lightning resist. Fire and lightning resist. Not bad. Havels. Oh, wait. Shit. Gotta work. Undead Parish. That's the one right next to, You don't think it? Because I always get that one mixed up with the Undead Burg. And think, oh, this takes me to the Burg. I don't want to go to the Burg. But no, it's the Parish, which is exactly where I want to go, actually. Hello. I don't need anything forged. In fact, I need this. Thank you very much.
Don't get yourself.
You know, I don't want to say this game is easy. But when you know what you're doing, this game is easy. Look at this. Look how fucking OP I am. I am level 48. And I had like zero trouble with Ornstein and Smo, widely considered to be one of the hardest bosses. I do so much damage with this weapon that really shouldn't do that much damage. It shouldn't do as much damage as it does, because it does slashing damage, which is usually bad. But it doesn't care. It's just such a Chad of a weapon that it doesn't care. I forgot to revert my club. And it just does good damage anyway. It says resistances? What are those? Lamau? I'm actually kind of tempted not to use it, because it does kind of trivialize the game a little bit. I don't have enough... Okay. A +5 Divine Club. Okay. I thought that it was going to be a +10. And it's not.
I'll be seeing.
Okay. Let's go then and... I already killed this Titan Demon? I have. That's okay, we can do that later. For now, we're going to go this... wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, good. I'm still mid-rolling. We can poison the Hydra. Do we go down there and kill the Hydra? I think we might go down there and kill the Hydra. Get out of here. No, I hear you. I hear you. You thought you could sneak up on me, but no. Heard that my audio input module was damaged earlier. Didn't know that I had already fixed it. Yeah, I was having ear problems earlier, and I almost didn't stream as a result. I can't remember if I said this already. But I probably didn't. Hey, Havel! Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do the funniest thing. Hey, Havel! Guess who it is? Ow. Holy shit, I didn't even flinch. Guess who it is? I'm you, but with a better weapon. Oh my god. I'm assuming... Oh no, I'm only fat rolling. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we just live like this for a minute? Hold up. Oh. Oh, we just one-shot them. And you can farm... Okay, so these guys... respawn. That... stop shooting at me, man. That almost hit me. You maniac. Ow. Jeez. These guys respawn. I take no damage. Oh my god. I've unlocked easy mode. Ow. Oh, I got splash damage. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Ow. Let me put on the rusted iron ring. Hang on. Gonna want that. Get the knight set. Ow. Ow. Okay, hang on, hang on. I was trying to block, you asshole. Come on. I'm gonna poison it as well. I mean, assuming it can be poisoned. It can be poisoned, right? Watch, it can't be poisoned, can it? I might just do so much fucking damage that it doesn't actually matter. Okay, here's the edge. Here's the edge. We want to be right, like, here. So. My god, is it turning? Okay. Alright. It can indeed turn, it appears. Oh my god. Bro. 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 Yeah, do that. Asshole. Oh, there it goes. Cool, cool, cool. That's the Hydra done. Which means, I think, yeah, we can go over here. Get rid of that, please. And, I don't know if the golden crystal golem is over here yet, but, doesn't look like it. So let's go ahead and get ya boy to spawn. There you are. I've heard some people ask, how are you gold if you're crystal? My god. Hey, Dusk.
Sir,
How you doing?
would this... Then
And, okay. And now we get to, quit out again. Oh my god, I have to go... Her stuff isn't over here. I have to go summon her first. people are shooting off fireworks outside. Yeah, I figured out why people shoot off all of their fireworks at once when they have them. It's because I think you need a permit to store them. I am pretty sure. Oh no, I have to be human, don't I? Wait, no? Oh my god. What a Chad. What a Chad Dusk is. She gives me my favorite emote.
I am done. It isn't. I should.
It is the cutest bowing gesture. I forget, what's the deal with the Ivory Catalyst? Boost sorcery adjustment, but the sorceries of this lost land are gentle and not affected by intelligence. Okay, so if you just have the minimum required int, then 22 magic adjust. I'm assuming because I don't have 12 int. None of these are terribly useful. Maybe Cast Light. Eh.
For a very long from my.
Let's go ahead and
The
exhaust
sorcery.
her dialogue.
The sorcery. That is then. If thou art in me, I wish.
Okay. Cool. Let me go back. Now, maybe it's spawned. Maybe I don't have to reload the area a fourth time. Oh, it's there. It's right there. Everyone, give a proper bow to Dusk, our queen. For the gift of convenience. Didn't have to reload. So nice. Don't know why it registered a roll there. I guess, having done all of that, I don't actually need the Crest of Artorias now. But, oh shit. I do want to come back and see if I can get some blue chunks. You can apparently farm these crystal golems that spawn here for blue chunks. If only I had a gold snake ring. Wait, is it the gold ring or the silver ring that you get in Sens? Because I could go back to Sens. Let's go... Yeah, let's go back to Sens. Roll up like, what up, bitch? Bet you thought you saw the last of me, huh? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why you guys take so fucking long? Ow. Ow. Oop. Goodbye. I don't know where this goes. Wow, there's a lot of loot that I missed. Oh yeah, it just goes to the top. There's the Baller Knight. Right over there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this guy respawn? Oh no, the giant doesn't respawn. Wait, but does it... Hold on. A ghost is... Never mind, he does respawn. What the... Where the fuck were you? Okay. Sure. Can you drop one down, please? Bro, can you drop... Can you drop a ball, please? Can you drop it? My guy. Let's do that. Come on, man. I ain't got all day. Trying to kill this guy. Maybe now they'll start. Come on, send the balls down. Indiana Jones me. Maybe if I approach from... There we go. Come on. Come on. Sens really doesn't like return trips. Does it? Am I just gonna have to hang out until I... I need to go all the way back down? Come on, man. I'm standing right here. Hit me with the boulder. Come on. Surely the trigger is like back here somewhere. I've gotta hit the trigger. Get fucked. man. Come on, what do I gotta do? What's a girl gotta do to get some big, heavy balls in her life? Jesus Christ, it shouldn't be this hard. Wait. Why doesn't that wall stay broken? Man, come on. Come on, I'm getting scammed here. Ow. It'd be nice if I didn't have such a massive window there. Just the recovery animation is insane. I feel like I blinked there and my health bar changed for some reason. Ooh, that's dirty. I never noticed that. It looks kind of like you could roll into that and get into this cage. That's kind of dirty. Maybe if I reset. Maybe if I reset the entire... Actually, no, you know what? What if... Let me go through and let me grab the bonfire that I skipped the first time through here. Actually, going out and back in actually did reload some things. Because you saw how those statues popped in? There's a bunch of stuff that gets unloaded when you're not actively inside Sims Fortress. And I'm going to ignore all of that and go straight back up to the top because I want to grab that bonfire. Let's see if I can just use that. Come on. Ow. Excuse me? Die. Jesus fucking Christ. Pole arms in close quarters. Did this guy respawn? No, this guy didn't respawn. Oh god, that is deafening. Man. I don't even know what to do now. If resetting at the bonfire doesn't work, we might be boned. But let me try that first. Yeah, see, look at that. That guy's respawned. Alright, maybe that's why he didn't drop a chunk, because he respawns. We can drop off here. We can light up the bonbon. We can rest. And just for good measure, I'm also gonna quit out. Wait, where's the... Hold on. Hold on. There's somewhere around here is... Wow. Sit down. Somewhere around here is a, an invisible wall. Invisible wall. An illusory wall. Let's see, that is a suit of armor. I'm trying to think, like, where can I drop down, maybe? Oh, shit. Oh, those reset on a timer. I've never noticed that before in my life. Anyway. Sit down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now you're sending balls down. Now you're sending balls down. See? It fixed it. Look at that. I'm a genius. It kind of looks like a moon. Goodbye. There we go. Look at that. Okay. I can run through, grab the gold snake ring. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Okay. And we head right back up. Get off the death evader. Oh, it doesn't come down this way. Okay. So now we have the item discovery ring. Very good. I think I want to... I'm okay with burning a bone. I'm perfectly okay with popping a boner back to the bonfire. I can go and buy more of those later. Where did I need to go? I kind of wish I could just travel to any bonfire. That would be really convenient, but I can't. I don't know how many. I think... Let me think for a second. I need one for the Ascension. One for the +1, one for the +2. So that's 3. 2 each for the 3 and 4. So I need 7? And then I need a slap. This is all for the enchanted weapon, by the way. Which I also need to go and get the enchanted ember. Fortunately, I've done some research, and from what I've heard, you don't have to be human to maximize your item discovery. You can be hollowed. Are you sneaking up on me? No. No sneaky bush. Now, what I've heard could also be wrong. I'm not sure. I have no way of knowing. I have no way of verifying the things that I hear. Can't do that. For like half a second, I was second-guessing myself. I was doubting myself. I was thinking, oh god, what if they don't actually respawn? No, the Hydra doesn't. There's also a chance that it's not actually these. By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm pretty comfortable doing this. Let's just go ahead and max out that item discovery. Hell yeah. While we're at it, something else I want to do is what did we get? Woo, Titanite chunk. Look at that. I was right. For a second there I was thinking, is it these ones, or is it exclusively the ones in the archives? But no, it's these ones. That's so good. Can you imagine getting a +4 enchanted weapon without killing any bosses aside from Asylum Demon? And really, with the skip, with the very well-known and easy-to-do skip, you could do it without killing any bosses, including Asylum Demon. Is this something I kind of want to do at some point in the future? I mean, maybe? Let's see how bad this grind is. What do we got? 2 blue titties. There's a 5th element joke in there somewhere. I guess Star Wars also has a hot blue alien. Now that I think about it. Ayla Secura got done so fucking dirty. Like, she got no screen time, and then when she finally does get screen time, It's during Order 66. I'll give you one guess what happens to her. She doesn't... They don't even let her put up a fight either. And, like, she wasn't supposed to be one of those soft... sort of desk jockey-like Jedi. She was a capable fighter, lore-wise. It's just... Never showed that. Actually, until Rebels, I seem to remember there being basically no badass Twi'leks. Yeah. The rogue girl in KOTOR. Sure. And, maybe there's some characters that I never ran into. On the Ryloth sections of the Old Republic. But, I mean, that's Old Republic. You know? We get no modern Twi'leks that get to do badass things. Unless you count, I guess if you count Bib Fortuna being, like, he's very successful. Like, you gotta admire the grind set that he's on, I guess, you know? He's very conniving, but he's very successful, sort of puppet master, I guess. He's very good at getting his bosses to see things his way, which that's a kind of strength in its own way. Even if, you know, it's the type of skill that is almost never used for anything good. I guess you could consider him kind of a badass. Why am I talking about Twi'leks again? Right. Aayla Secura. Because we're farming blue tits. She deserves to be more than that. Cool character, no screen time. Maybe I'm just forgetting and the Clone Wars gave her more screen time. I should go back and rewatch the Clone Wars. I don't know that So I watched the 3D Clone Wars, but I know that there's sections of the 2D animated Clone Wars show that I didn't see that have more like extra lore over the 3D parts. All right, so we got 3 of these things. I think I've been getting a little less than 1 per run on average. It's not the worst grind I've ever done. It does make me a little tempted to dupe them, but I'm really not good at duping the normal way. And I don't want to use Cheat Engine to, like, simulate a dupe. Could do that. I don't wanna. So I'd rather just farm them up. I only need 7 of them, I think. Maybe even less than that. Actually, it'd probably be a good idea for me to look that up. Let me go do that. Let me go do that. Just so I know how many that I need. Let's see. Dark Souls 1. Enchanted. How many chunks? I misspelled enchanted. Oh no. I have to commit seppuku now. Get a damage bonus and extra bleed buildup. Magic upgrade from +5 to enchanted +0 requires 1 blue titanite chunk. From +0 to +4 on the enchanted path requires 8 chunks. Shit. I wish I hadn't looked it up. Because now I'm sad. It's gonna take more. And I got a fucking Wawa ad while I was looking that up. Fucking, we just got a Wawa in my town. If you cross-reference that, you could probably, that with some other things I mentioned, you could probably dox me. So that's nice. But anyway, we got a Wawa in town, and because they're handing out free coupons, my grandparents gave me some coupons they got in the mail for a few things that you can get at the new Wawa for free. I guess they're giving out coupons for free stuff as like a loss leader to get people in the store to try to sell them their overpriced other things. They say they have $6 hoagies. I don't believe them. That's too good to be true because $6 for a good hoagie would actually be a pretty reasonable price. I'm still hung up on the hoagies because I'm really kind of craving one. That was an interesting decision. It wasn't a good one, but it was an interesting one. Oh shit. Didn't die. That one died. There we go. Okay, so we see sweet spot damage. We see the difference of sweet spot damage. Anyway, so I went there, and I got a, one of the things that you could get was a free personal pizza. Let me, hang on, what does the box say? Wawa, slice of happiness. It says it right there on the front of the box. It's the most depressing fucking pizza I've ever had. The sauce was watery. It wasn't runny, but it somehow just had this watery quality to it. It was like school lunch pizza. It was a veggie pizza. Right? I got a veggie pizza because I thought, you know what? I'm getting pizza. Let me at least get some veggies on it. They didn't have like a supreme option. How the fuck do you have pizza and you don't have a supreme pizza? But also, more importantly, how do you have a veggie pizza with no mushrooms? This thing had no mushrooms. The onions were the only good part of this pizza. The thing is oblong. Okay, it's an oval. It's an ovular pizza. All right? Can't even make a damn pizza right. And you might be thinking, well, you got it for free. Yeah, but I got it for free one time. Like, and they're normally charging like $7 for this thing. It was just a really sad pizza. And, like, I can deal with cheap, shitty, sad pizza, okay? I've eaten cheap, shitty, sad pizza before. I've eaten Little Caesars Hot and Ready, which is actually less sad than what this thing was. You know, I've been broke and in college. I have a pretty high tolerance for like cheap shit ass poverty food. But A, it needs to be, if it's gonna be shit ass, it needs to be cheap. If not for the coupon, this thing was not cheap. I can get more pizza from Little Caesars for $2 less. So that's the first issue, you know. If you're gonna be shit, at least be cheap. But the big thing, right, is the juxtaposition of the Slice of Happiness marketing slogan on the box with how straight up depressing the pizza was. Oh my fucking god, man. Stay still. Alright. Like, just be fucking honest about how shit your pizza is, you know? Don't be like, oh, this is it's a slice of happiness. More like a slice of penis. Actually, I think a slice of penis would make me happier. That's a joke. That's a... Don't read into that. That's a joke. How many of these things do I have? 5. I need 4 more. However, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do I want to keep using the Magic Falcon? Because I can find an Enchanted Falcon in the Duke's Archives. Is there perhaps a better weapon? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I kind of want to do, now that I have the stats, having the stats for the Black Knight Halberd also gives me the stats for the Great Axe. Access my bottomless box. And let's go grab that. Where is it? Here we go. The Great Axe. What if I made an enchanted Great Axe? Oh wait, hang on. I can try out the moveset now. Yeah. 2 hands. I don't care too much for that big windup, but man, this thing's gonna hurt when it hits, though. I think we do that. I don't think we use the Enchanted Falcon. I'll probably revert it and like do something else with it. Or I don't know, maybe... No, yeah, I'll just revert it and do something else with it. I'll make an enchanted Great Axe. Boop. I'm glad I don't have to wait for the entire animation to finish before I can see whether they drop something. There we go. That's 6, I think. Just need 3 more. Can you give me one? Can I get lucky? Never lucky. I never get lucky. You can clip that out of context however you want. I feel like I'm gonna joke too close to the sun and that people are gonna get an impression of me that I'm like an actual femcel or some shit. Hello. Can I sit on you, please? Now there's a clippable line. This is what the grind does to you. You start talking to bonfires like they're NPCs. I guess the bonfires are NPCs. Actually, makes me wonder. It's a very common coding workaround to have objects that are interactable to be coded as NPCs. They're just, you know, not mobile. And they don't have any AI. They're just interactable. Jesus! Alright. I forgot about the big mace. Sit down. Man. That was almost bad. Man! I'll get shit. But it makes me wonder, are the bonfires NPCs? Because I could see that being it's generally considered a pretty clever, if common, workaround. It's not really like a sign of corner cutting or anything like that in a game, or anything like that. It's definitely something like a workaround I could see FromSoft using. So I wonder, are the bonfires actually NPCs? Also, I do really love how there's if I can angle it, there's a skull in there that's burnt to ash. Right there in the bonfire. It just looks so sick. The art director really outdid themselves coming up with the aesthetic of the bonfires. Looks great. I don't know that it was actually the art director. I assume that it was the art director. It might have been Miyazaki. It might have been somebody else on the team. But whoever like came up with the design of the bonfires that we see in the games, they look good. Even in the oldest game, they still look real good. Fucking damn it, every time. You're not made of crystal, you're made of ice. You slip right by me. Look at damn slip and slide. Can I get another one? I never get lucky. Can I get another one? Never lucky. I wish that I had a bunch of homeward bones. So I could just bone back. And not have to worry about it. But I don't want to, like, run out of them. And I think it's definitely going to take more than 6. We're getting these chunks at a decent pace, though. Like, this isn't too bad of a grind. Really, not even a grind. It's just farming. It's not that much farming, either. I do wonder how bad this would be at the very start of the game, though. These guys are probably... You know what? Let me... So the Occult Club... Come here. Fight me. The Occult Club... Oh, now you stagger. Okay. This is an okay approximate... This is basically a +5. I could get a +5 club or something. at the start of the game. Drop? No. Can I get some blue tits, please? No. Blue titties? I think the game heard me saying that it's not that bad. And it decided to say, bad. It is a bit of a run back to the bonfire when you're not just popping boners left and right. Maybe I should warp back to Firelink, run to the merchant, and grab. You know, I do want to run to the other merchant, the male undead merchant, and grab a you know what? Hang on. Wait a minute. We've got a falcon just sitting right here that we're not doing anything with. How many large turrets do I have? We have enough for a +10. We could revert the falcon. And just use that to ascend into Quelaag's. Let's just do that. I don't even have to go and get a scimitar. And if I need another falcon, certain skeletons drop them. Drop something? No. Drop me some blue titties. Man. Fucking drop something, damn it. You, last chance. Redeem your bloodline. Not redeemed. How many dragon scales do I have? What about demon titties? Also 3. Drop some? No. Do you have a blue chunk? Oh, shit. Have a blue chunk on you? Do you have a donation to make to the Church of Deki? What about you, my child? Anything? Anything at all? No? The children these days have forgotten what a virtue it is to tithe. To give your blue Titanite chunks to the Church of Tech. Maybe they just don't trust me. I don't understand why, though. I mean, who better to collect tithes than an angel? Right? 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 I think the game actually heard me saying that it wasn't that bad, that it was easy. Okay, we need 2 more. On the bright side, I'll have plenty of souls to go ahead and do the upgrades immediately. I need, let's see, I've got, oh no, where did all my green titanite go? I was gonna say I have some spare green titanite that I can use. Could've sworn that I did. I don't. Where'd my green titties go? I kinda wish they would all, like, aggro on me. That would be really, really bad if I was doing this at the very start of the game. Because, it'd be really obnoxious trying to fight 4 of these guys at once. But since I have a weapon that can one-shot them, I mean, it would actually be super convenient. God, nothing. I hate RNG. Man. What would be a good weapon, though, if I were to do that? Obviously, the Reinforced Club is an option. The Falcon is an option. It's got a really good moveset, and we can get good damage on it with the Enchanted Path. I don't want to do anything that's got really big damage requirements. If I didn't care about damage requirements, I could technically do the Demon's Great Hammer. That would actually be really funny. Enchanted Demon's Great Hammer. It would be really funny up until the point that I need to fight in small quarters. And then it would suck. Really bad. The first time I beat the game, I beat it with the Demon's Great Hammer. Ah, finally! God has blessed us this day. Umbasa. I can't bring myself to say it the way that... I think it's Urbane himself that says it in a way that just sounds like he's coming. Umbasa. See, I can't even get like the proper inflection, you know? The proper, like, blend of, like, airiness and, like, breathy and also chesty resonance that he does. There is some great voice acting in Demon's Souls, I think. Like, I know it was... When it was made, it was kind of a throwaway game that they fully expected to flop. But some of the voice acting is actually really stellar. Very well done. I can't really think of any of it that feels like it fell flat, even. I can't think of a single character that feels like they like it either fell flat or felt phoned in or anything like that. All of it ranges from, I think, very solid to actually an excellent performance. Watch, I'm gonna get an another one just to... Never mind, I didn't get another one. I was thinking I'd get another one just to give me a an odd number from what I need. Alright, I guess now we go down to Blighttown. God, I love not being able to... I'm not gonna walk all the way back up there. I'm gonna go down to the... bonfire here and just warp. Where's the closest place to Blighttown? Let's see. I mean, I guess technically the depths, but no. I think Firelink, actually. Oh wait, let's go to, let's go to Andre. And also, because I want to have... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pop one more level into Vitality, and I think Vitality's done. After this, it's just weapon upgrades and intelligence. I'm gonna start leveling intelligence. This thing already does crazy damage just at the minimum required stats, so I don't really feel the need to go for a full quality build to take advantage of its scaling. I mean, its scaling isn't that great anyway, and look at that base damage, 367 base damage. It's already really good. Speaking of weapon upgrades, though. Hello. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these. Modify. I want a Divine Club, please. And then I want... Wait. Oh, I need to give him the large Divine Ember to further ascend the Divine Club. I'm not gonna do that, but I would need to do that. I only needed to buy 5 Titanite Shard. Okay. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have any more chunks. It's unfortunate.
Don't get your...
By the way, did you know that you can also ascend your longbow? And also the short bow. And I think also the compound longbow. Basically all of them that aren't, like, unique. You can ascend these along elemental upgrade paths. Like magic and enchanted. And I believe also fire. So if you're a mage, an enchanted longbow is not a terrible idea. At least I assume it's not a terrible idea. I don't know, maybe it actually is a terrible idea. Maybe I don't know anything. But it seems like it might be a good idea. Especially because you can get magic damage arrows. We're going to warp to the Firelink Shrine and head down to Blighttown. And while we're down there in Blighttown, we can go ahead and grab the Fair Lady. Wait, how much humanity do I have? We have, let's see, 8, 20 something. Okay, we can actually get some stuff going with, shut the fuck up, Framped. can upgrade my Pyro Flame. Yeah, let's do that.
Goodbye.
Oh, we can get some stuff going with the Fair Lady. Maybe. Except that I don't want to spend all of my humanity. Probably gonna go farm up humanity at some point to do that, or maybe not. I don't think you actually need to. As long as you're just like picking shit up as you're going through the game, you should find enough humanity. Wait. Right, we can warp out because we're... Oh yeah, so because I want to keep the gold snake ring on, but I also want the rusted iron ring, it's finally time to break the fab ring. Sad, I know. Yeah, okay. That was what I was afraid of, so... So now I need more endurance, great. I can take this off, hang on. How much does this thing fucking weigh? It weighs 14, hold on, how many... What is lighter than my halberd, okay? The Great Axe weighs the same amount as this halberd. And I can show you why the halberd weighs so fucking much. Look at the handle. Look at the haft. Alright? Do you see that it's shiny? Do you know why it's shiny? This whole goddamn thing is made out of solid metal. That is a steel haft. So what is stopping me? Then the fact that I'm fat rolling, that's what's stopping me. My god, man. I am fat rolling without the fat. God. I really fucked myself, didn't I? Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go get the enchanted ember. Alright. Well, this is fine. We can... Okay. Well, they die in 2 hits. So, I was kind of hoping they would die in 1 hit. How are you stronger than the damn crystal golems? Who the fuck are you? Genuinely, who are those guys? Hello? Why are you all the way over here? Why did you aggro from that far away? Very strange foray into Blighttown this time. I wonder if these guys have a chance to drop anything. Like, can they actually drop anything? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen them drop anything. Okay. Wow, the stream on my phone is lagging behind significantly. But it is still going, and that's the important thing. Ah, the reach. The reach and the speed on that running attack, making it so that I don't have to juke around the lunge that the leeches do. Ah, it's so nice. What a great weapon. And it doesn't even have great in the name. Normally, great weapons in the game actually have great in their name, like great swords and great hammers. Well, there's a large titty. Green titties! Finally! I mean, we still have to get another... Oh, God fucking damn it. Oh, God fucking... Sit down. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Still have to get more... Titty... Oh, fuck. Why? How did you not get hit? Okay. No, I don't like large tits. I want small green tits. That's what I want. Okay. Boop. 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 Oh my fucking god. They say that there's like a sweet spot and you do less damage. There's the green tits, by the way. That you do less damage if you hit them with the haft on polearms. And that is the case. But I'm noticing that I'm also just whiffing some enemies when I should hit them. Ow. Sit down. Alright, more large tits. It looks like I should at least be hitting them with the haft. And I'm not. More green titties, more green titties. I guess they're not actually called small shards. They're just green titanite shards. So the large titties, small green titties thing would have made more sense if they were actually called small green titanite shards. I guess that would imply the existence of a large green titanite shard. I'm overthinking a titties joke. Let's warp. No. Wait, yes. Because I want to, I still need to get the thing. The ember. The enchanted ember! That's the thing that I still need to get. It's too bad Andre can't do the ascension. Who decided that Andre can only do normal ascensions and also bad ascensions? Seriously, like, the normal ascension is good. Divine is kind of dookie. Occult, I think, also kind of Well, I fully expected there to be a kill plane there, when I slipped off. Was that divine punishment for God fucking damn it, it didn't count me as resting at the, okay. This is fine, this is fine. God, can you imagine before you get the Lord Vessel, dying in Darkroot Garden and waking up in Blighttown? Oh no, my humanity. Oh no, the humanity, but literally. Oh man, what can I put? I mean, I guess we can do that. Oh, wait. Wait, I can do this, and then I can take, this off. And then... Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. I don't need the shield, because I don't use it as a shield. I basically just use it as a Corinthi ring that I wear on my back. Anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm gonna sit on the bonfire. Just because of reasons. Because I might fuck up. I'm always just kind of scared that I fuck up and then get, like, gang stomped by the watchdogs of fucking Farron. Can you imagine if they put these guys in Dark Souls 3 in the Farron Swamp? Oh, the number of rage quits. Blah, blah, blah. Artorias. Blah, blah, Forest. Join Covenant.
And he... That... But that...
Okay. Boop. So now they won't try to kill me! Yay! No more gangbang in the woods. Oh, I just had a very worrying thought, actually. I'm not gonna dwell on it. I'm not even gonna mention it. I'm not gonna dwell on it. It has to do with, censorship in games. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that was the one where they stepped forward. So it had more range. Sit down, please. Oh. Gold pine resin. Hey. That's handy. Alright. See, I know your tricks now. I like how it drops it right here and then, like, moves it into the center of their body. Alright, that's the enchanted room. What the fuck am I hearing? Am I hearing you stomping around over there? What the fuck? No, I am gonna mention it. The thought that I had was, I wonder if they're gonna start going after streamers and, like, YouTubers and the like, who like me, explicitly say, hey, my streams are not for children. If you're a child and you're here at your own risk. If you hear something that shocks and horrifies you, I mean, I told you not to be here. So, it's on you. But that make, like, adult jokes. Which, you know, I think is a reasonable thing for people to be allowed to do on their own damn channel. But I wonder if maybe the fucking prudes that want to sick the nanny state on all of us and the media we enjoy might be at some point gunning for channels like mine. Because it never ends, right? Well, if they don't have an end goal. They don't have an end goal. They don't have a point at which they say, okay, we've done enough fun policing. Okay, we've done enough censorship and authoritarianism and book burning. There's no point at which they say, okay, this is far enough. This is where we draw the line, and we're not going to continue past this point. They just don't. They keep going. They find something new to... I don't know why I went all the way back here. I don't know why I went all the way back here. I have fast travel. What am I doing with my life? I'm wasting time. What am I doing? I think... So you'll notice here, it gives me... No, it doesn't. Never mind. I could have sworn it gives you the 10 Estus flasks, and that's why I thought that it sits you on the bonfire when you warp. Huh. You learn something new every day. Even with a game that you've been playing for 1, 2, 3, 11 years. What a face. Beautiful creature. Can you imagine unironically referring to another human being as a creature? I've known of some people who have done that. It's exactly as cringe as you'd expect. Alright, green titties. And now we reinforce. 2, 3. Oh, there's 3. Okay. +4 and +5. And now, enchanted great axe. This may be a horrible mistake, but I think it's going to be really good, mainly because the...
Goodbye then.
Hold on. Okay, so I had 9. Oh my god, it took 8. It took 8. Okay, I think the wiki... I don't think the wiki was wrong, it's just written in a way that's really easy to misread. Because what it says is, you need 1 chunk to ascend from Magic +5 to Enchanted +0, and then from Enchanted +0 to Enchanted +4, you need 8 chunks. That's what the wiki says. This is not technically wrong. You need 8 chunks in total. But it's really easy to misread as you need 8 plus the 1 for the Ascension. Which is how I read it. I guess I... Okay. Let's switch. Look at this. Look at the damage. Look at the AR. I know it's split, but like... If an enemy doesn't heavily resist both physical and magic, they're taking fat damage from this thing. let's test the damage. Boom! I whiffed. Boom! How about this? Ah, shit. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Oh, that actually didn't do that much more than this one. Yeah, it did like 30 more damage than the regular R2. What about the running attack? The damage. All right. Great axe time. I guess I also need to check out the Divine Club. Now, that one's definitely light enough that I can throw on the grass shield. Let's do that. Oh, I sent the elevator back up, didn't I? I did. Alright, so that's a nearly max upgraded weapon. We just need a blue slab. How do I get a blue slab? That's a genuine question. I don't know. I don't know how to get a blue slab. I also don't know how to get a red or white slab. I have a regular slab. Does that count? Can we not just, like, take the regular slab to Seath and have him, like, fart on it or something? Pretty sure that's how actual blue Titanite slabs are made. Let me just make sure that I've sat here. What if I do this instead? Night leggings, night gauntlets, hollow soldier, fang boar. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Fuck you, Frampt. Oh, you know what? So I was holding down the run button. You know the problem I was having in Tower of Latria? Where I would be sprinting, right? And then it would, like, cancel my sprint even though I'm still holding the button down. And it would do this every time Rydell groan screams, right? Every time Rydell finished a gooning session, and announced it to the world. Oh, that's why people like the Divine Club. 'Cause it basically stun locks them. By, knocking them apart. But every time that happened, it would do the thing. It would cancel my my sprint. I just had the same thing happen with the dialogue of Frampt snoring. So I think I was correct. It was actually that was actually the thing that was canceling my run. Beating old man to death. Alright. You guys ready for World 4? You guys ready to enter the Bone Zone? Oh, God fucking... Can you get out of here? I am switching back to the halberd, by the way, once I've killed all of the necromancers. All of the necro-romancers. Sit down. Light up bonbon. Rest at the bonbon. Go lose my mind in the fucking Bone Zone. Parry this. Fucking casual. I think those guys can also drop scimitars. Oh no, I didn't go get Quailogs. Shit. Ow. That fucking hit you. You still have an active hurt box? Why I do that? Ow. Okay. Well, you're just an asshole. You. Yeah, you. Fuck dick. Ow. There we go. Oh, look. I love having fucking damage and poise. Hey, don't fucking kick this thing around. I need that. I need me lantern. Come out. There's a scimitar, look at that. Heh. Dick. This is, what is this, Lucerne? No. Lucerne's in here, though, isn't it? I can drop down here. There's something over there. Yeah, there it is. I fucking knew it. Okay. Sit down. Nobody asked for that. Nobody wants that. Also, okay, so Havel's ring is the secret. That's how I get to wear armor. And have the thing on at the same time. Oh, shit. Shit. No. Okay. Why are you even there? Why are you here? Oh, my fucking God. Okay. No. No. Oh, great. So those ones are gonna come back, and I know this because I didn't get any souls from that. Oh. Okay, Patches. Wait, is he even here? Patches is here, right? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I wasn't even paying attention to the blood loss. My God, alright. Okay. Take two. God fucking damn it. Can I not have just like the halberd spin to win, please? Um... Alright. I think this is what we do. I don't need this on. Why do I have this? There we go. I want infinite poise. That's what I want. Infinite poise and a bunch of damage. Oh, God fucking damn it. Why are you not dead? I mean, I guess you are dead. That bridge should be still... Yeah, so those ones have the falcon. Why do their falcons get to do bleed damage, but mine don't? That seems unfair. That seems really unfucking fair. Jesus Christ, why are these skulls here? Are these skulls always here? Jumped right into it. Wow. Idiot. Okay. Just like in Dark Souls 2, having a lot of poise is actually going to get me killed. By getting me hit. While I'm trying to land hits. Oh my god. Okay. Is he dead yet? Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. That's an illusory wall, isn't it? And then I can go this way, I think, to get a... Yes. I can go this way to talk to Patches and get a bonfire. Never mind, Patches isn't here. Yeah, okay. Crystal lizards, though. Alright, bonfire lit. Wait, hang on. I could have sworn this was the one where like there's a second illusory wall, and then there's some crystal lizards in a passageway. Huh. I guess not. Guess I was... Go fuck yourself. I guess I was wrong. I'm gonna go take the easy way down. Man, why are you... Oh. Wait a minute. No, maybe there's like a switch I step on to open that up. I'm pretty sure that's a door. Okay, drop down onto that, and onto that, and... Scythe. Well, there's another thing. These, I think, break out from under you. Hello? Well, now. Oh, no, I haven't killed your Necro Daddy yet. Shit. Hey, vamos! Don't roll off of that one. Gotcha. Claymore, please. I would like a good weapon. Ow. Very good. The pop-in is crazy. Like, it's not just me, right? That was just straight up, those things just popped in out of nowhere. And look at that, we're right back where we were, and there's the Necro Daddy done. Alright, I repeat myself. Hey, vamos! One green titty. And we come down here. And we get the best voice lines in the fucking game.
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
What even is he? We don't have, like, he looks like he's supposed to be. Jesus Christ, who invited you, man? He looks like he's supposed to be a dwarf skeleton, right? Like a fantasy dwarf, right? He's thick, and he's short, and he's stocky, and he's powerful. He's actually not that short, but it's only because he's kind of huge. Also, he's not attached. I guess he's a Jedi, and he's learned to leave all attachments behind. Anyway, it's so interesting how, like, he doesn't actually look like a skeleton in the same way that the Shrine of Storms skeletons don't really look like skeletons. They look more like skeletal themed armor, you know? And he kind of has that look as well, with the way that, like, his shoulder blades are, the way that his spine is modeled. You see what I mean?
What's that back then, Poochie?
Oh, hey, he sells boners. How convenient. And the armor smith box. And the repair box. And arrows. I'll take, like, a few of these. And this. And this, why not? I think being able to, I know nobody that plays this game beyond a casual level does this, but I think if a casual player who's having trouble with the game takes their favorite armor set, makes sure that they can at least mid-roll with it, preferably fast roll with it, and goes and upgrades it, the fact that you can just upgrade your armor is great. I get why challenge runners don't do it, but, like, that's extra defense that you're leaving on the table. If you are wearing armor, not upgrading it is extra defense you're leaving on the table. The only thing it costs you is a little bit of time farming. I don't know, it seems like a good tactical decision. Anyway, so we can warp back to this bonfire at any point. By the way, they made this a warpable bonfire. This is so nice, having this bonfire. especially because I can get out of here. Where was I gonna go? Was I gonna go to the giant blacksmith, right? Let's see, I need... Let's go to Anor Londo. I'm gonna get some souls. Just a little bit of souls. We need, what, 5 more Titanite shards? That's 4,000 souls. That's easy. That's like 3 of these dudes. 3 of these big dudes. Yeah, 2 hands. Grip firmly with 2 hands. What's a camera? Ow. Okay. Very good. One more. Ow. There's a chance they drop something. You know? I want to wait. Check and see. Oh, wait, no, I do need extra souls, actually, beyond that. Now that I think about it. Just because, I need souls for, let's see, it's 200 per thing for the scimitar. So that's gonna be in 10 levels, so like 2,000. Hello. I love not being able to see what's going on. God. I love that we have a jump in Dark Souls as opposed to Demon Souls where we don't have a jump. Why is it tapping circle while running? Okay, so we need 2,000 for that, and then I think we need another 2,000 for the Ascension, so we should have... we should have enough. I think Vamos is actually the closest blacksmith to his bonfire, because his bonfire is right fucking next to him. So we're actually going to warp back to Vamos. Yay! It'd be great if there was another Catacombs bonfire I could warp to, but, you know. Also, can we talk about how fucking hard it goes that he's got his hot coals for his forge in the fucking sarcophagi? It's metal as shit. Okay, 5 of those. Reinforce, please. Scimitar. Okay. He can't ascend it like Andre can, though. I should have just gone to Andre. Should have just gone to Andre to begin with. So I gotta go to him anyway. Hello, Andre. No, I didn't go to another blacksmith. Why do you ask? +7, +8, +9, +10.
Don't get your...
And now we go to visit the giant blacksmith. We're about to get one of the other best weapons in the game. Or at the very least, a really good weapon. I guess it's kind of debatable whether it's actually the best weapon, but it's a really good weapon. So we go here, and we miss the elevator. Have to wait for it. But the small one is fast, so that's why I always take the small one. Goodbye. Well, damn, I could have just killed that guy. What? Man, I am getting shot at. I went up the wrong thing. Alright, here we go. And now we find a very large friend. I mean, not find, but we get back to a very large friend. You know what I mean. Modify equipment, please. Into Quelaag's Fury Sword. Yes, please. It takes 5,000, so I'm actually glad that I killed that guy, because I otherwise would not have had the souls required. Reinforce. God damn it, now I need Demon Titan. Okay. Let me check. Hang on. What's the deal with the Lucerne? Does pure thrusting damage, but it's got the halberd moveset. That's the gimmick. Do I care enough about it to keep it around? I mean, I know the Great Scythe is supposed to be a really good weapon. It's another one that's supposed to be a pretty good contender for the Enchanted upgrade path. But honestly, I don't know, you know? I just don't know. Can you also reinforce this? You can, okay. Cool. It needs 5,000 souls per reinforcement level? It's been so long since I've used this thing, I forgot it was so expensive. I mean, it do be good, though. You know? I guess it's... Oh, I guess I should go through Sens, and I should go to the bottom of Sens. see, Wolfring Havels. Well, we're already right here. Yeah, let's go get some Demon Titanite. Demon titties! Everybody loves demon titties. I'm not even gonna ask for confirmation of this. I've seen the internet. Can't drop there. Oh no, the running attack just outright kills me. Neat. No. No. Ow. God damn it. Okay. Oh no! Okay. Ow. Ow. Very skillful gameplay here. Alright. Get out of here. Soul of Brave Warrior. Oh, there's the big giant air quotes here. Scythe. Oh god, alright. Now, as for you... You asshole. No, 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 no. This is fine. Oh, hey, I got the catch ball. I'm not gonna use it, but I got it. I think it's here. I think it's over there up that ladder is where the thing is that I was talking about, the illusory wall. Yeah, hi. And then there's another one fucking over there. Ow. Okay, so here's the thing. Bruh. Bruh. Hit me from off screen through a wall. This is peak FromSoft. Actually peak FromSoft. You know what? Just because that's kind of a pain. Oh man, okay. Wait a minute. We're gonna do Corinthy, and we're gonna take this off. Okay, cool. And I'm going to... I'm gonna pop one of these. Okay. I get 2 humanity. Reverse the hollowing. And then kindle that bitch. I don't care that I'm not coming back to this bonfire. After I'm done with these Titanite demons. Oh, if only I had a stone ring. You might be thinking, why would you get rid of your armor? You were taking a lot of damage as it was. I mean, not really, but... Ooh, I got the Man Serpent Greatsword. Neat. Oh no. God fucking okay. Alright, 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 alright. Just lost 11 humanity, that's sick. It was bound to happen sometime. Man. Blood loss. Those things inflict bleed? Nobody told me. God, I feel really bad for Kel right now. Who is also streaming. But has to stream out there, where the cat is. I can hear the cat in here. In my room, where the cat is not. Just the absolute yowling that cat is doing. Although I guess I should be thankful that I can hear anything. Oh god fucking damn it. How did I... Okay. Alright. Alright. This is fine. Just a fucking... man-serpent gangbang. Did any of them drop down after me? No? Cool. Good. Stay away from me. You know? I wonder. What if... Okay. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry about dying now. Oh my god, why do you have to fucking pause to pick it up? So the Havel strategy did work. Oh, wait a minute. The Havel strategy did work. But it's not going to work a second time because now I'm out of my shit. I'm out of my, out of Sunny D. There we go. Perfect. Never in doubt. How much of that do we have now? 7? Probably takes 10. It probably takes 10 of them. And the Titanite Demons are now getting noticeably stronger. So there's another one in Anor Londo as well. I'm probably gonna Havel tank that one 2. I don't need the rusted iron. So I'm gonna get the poise ring. I shouldn't be doing that. Hang on. Because I'm gonna need to run to the thing. I guess I can go... Yeah, let's go ahead and reinforce. +1.
Go and get your...
How many, what's the... Let's see, we got a Soul of a Brave Warrior. We can use that. Okay, that's another level. +2. Let's see, +3 takes 2, +4 takes 2, and +5
Get your...
should take 4. So I can get to +4. A +4 boss weapon is going to be very, very good. A +4 chaos weapon is going to be very, very good. Or it would be if I didn't lose all of my humanity. Trying to get the demon titty stuff upgraded. How long can I keep calling them titties instead of Titanite? Until something happens. What will happen? I don't know. Let's go to the Anor Londo bonfire. I'm gonna sit on it to set my spawn points. Man, I'm gonna have to go and farm humanity in the depths, aren't I? I guess I could place the Lord Vessel and go down there to the other humanity farm. With the skeleton babies. Oh, hey. A reused sound from Sense. I don't want to go through there. Let's see. Oh no, I have to go past the archers, don't I? I mean, I am wearing a jacket made out of stone. So maybe I should be fat rolling. Maybe most characters should be fat rolling. I didn't open any of these doors. I love getting caught by that every single time. It's great. Ow. No! I don't want this. I didn't ask for... Sit down, please. Get out of my life, please. All of you. All of you. I want all of you gone. I want to mod the enemy despawn mechanic from Dark Souls 2 into the game just for you guys. Oh my god. I should have taken care of this Titanite demon while I was here last time. The fucking archers. Son of a bitch. That attack does carry you forward by quite a bit. You know what? You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Bucket. My God, why does a cat in heat have to sound like she's in pain? I mean, it sounds like she's caught in something. By the way, hang on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I recognize this Is that a statue of Marcus fucking Aurelius? No, wait, no, not Marcus Aurelius. It's another guy. It's another guy. What was his name? Is it Socrates? Is it Aristotle? It's one of those. I recognize that statue. I've seen that statue before. Who gave you permission? Ow. My God, you're annoying. Permission to wog. Someone gave this guy permission to wog. And I don't like it. Did you drop anything? No, of course not. Why would you drop anything? You're a dick. The fuck hit? Oh. Fucking dick ass. Okay, you know what? I thought I was covered by the pillar. Alright. I was just gonna run past. But you wanted to die. You wanted so fucking badly to die. That's the way up to the giant blacksmith. It's the other staircase. For once, it's the other staircase I want. Yeah, here we go. Oh, finally. Yeah, dude's just right in there. So, what I want to do is I want to come down here. God, man, why do you have to have a fucking shield? Why do shield poking enemies exist? I hate these fucking things. Oh my God. They're like, I'm gonna block all your attacks, and I'm also gonna poke you for like 1 billion damage. And you can't break my shield. I broke his shield. You're just gonna be chill? Okay. Finally, a moment of serenity. Okay, Havel time. I can't... I can't run. I'm just gonna calmly walk up there. You can hear that Titanite demon. Bro is breathing hard. I don't know how, considering it doesn't have a head, but... He got me before I could drink! Okay. Maybe being completely unable... I'm not doing that walk back again. Okay. We're going to... Hold on. We're gonna Havels. And I'm fat rolling, but it's okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're fine. At least I can run, which means I can do running attacks. I like how that guy just... You don't approach the chests? We've got no beef. I've got no problem with you as long as you don't approach the chests. This is fine. No! Damn it! No, I think the partial Havel strat is still a good one. We're doing good damage. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna do this. Can you beat a Titanite demon while fat rolling? I mean, Probably. Survey says no. I mean, probably, because I was one hit away. It just... He fucking jumps away, man. Alright. I need to stop trying to use combos. That's what I need to do. Stop trying to use combos. Heh. You can't do that, Skip, can you? Damn it. I need to fix my posture. My neck hurts so fucking bad. Ooh. At least we avoid all damage by doing this. By doing the skip. Man, I was trying to get to the door. I was trying to get to the door. It's fine. Every time we die, we learn something new. That is the nature of this game. Is the zen of the Dark Soul. Every time we die, we come back a little bit stronger. Like a Saiyan. This guy's attacks can reach basically across the damn room. Okay, drink. Drink! Drink, you fucking idiot! I'm spamming the button, why are you not drinking? Because I'm staggered, because I'm stuck in an animation. But I'm stuck in an animation that I did not command. An uncommanded animation. An uncommanded animation. Bro can just stagger me and just be like, haha. That's an animation that you're now stuck in. And you're not allowed to move. All of that went over my head. I don't know how. Top up. Nope. I was fucking... Where? Against the wall. Okay. Bruh. Can't fucking see shit. What's going on? Who put this guy in here? People complain about the fucking Capra Demon. People complain about the Capra Demon. having an arena that is a broom closet. Might I introduce you to my good friend? This guy. Ow. Oh my god, how many hitboxes? Wow, Titanite Demon, your mom lets you have 3 hitboxes? What's it like being stuck in a corner? Ow. Delayed attacks, delayed attacks. Elden Ring did not invent them. Finally, and I got a second catch ball. Did I get 2 demon titties out of that? Bro, I got 2 demon titties out of that. Hang on, how many do I need? Wait a minute. Okay, Fury Sword plus 2. I'm gonna fucking... That's not what I meant. I was in the wrong menu. I didn't want to equip it. I wanted to bring up this menu and drop it. Thank you. Okay. Finally. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, no. You know what? Go fuck yourself, man. I ain't dealing with you. Okay. Oh wait, I can just do this myself. What am I doing? +3, +4, and now we need 1 more Demon Titanite. 1 more Demon Titanite to fully upgrade Quelaag's Fury Sword. Alright. So with all of that finally out of the way, where are we going? We were doing the catacombs. I guess we just go and do the catacombs. But more. Let's see. Fangmore. Hollow Soldier for Drip, Knight, and Knight. Juke, 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 juke. My god, alright. Hey, Pinwheel. I got a pretty neat sword you wanna see. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, you're right beside me. Hi. Cool. Pinwheel, everybody. Now, what mask did I get? Wait, does it not have, like, a little thing that pops up and says, by right of kindling, blah, blah, blah? Mask of the Father. Hey, that's a really coveted one. I could do a Giant Dad build with this. I'm not gonna, but I could. I mean, I actually could run... I actually could run and grab... Oh, that's wrong button. Run and grab the Chaos Ember, I think. Pretty sure. But I mean, I already have a Chaos weapon, you know? It's this thing. And it's a lot cooler. Not really a reason to do all of this yet, because, I mean... I keep forgetting to sit on bonfires. You know, I should go down and get the Fair Lady's bonfire. Now that I don't have to worry about being stuck down there, I can go and sit on those bonfires, unlocking them as a... Well, I think it's just one. Unlocking them as a, an option. A warp option. I still think it's a cruel irony that I lost my humanity while trying to get the upgrade material for this sword that scales off your humanity. What kind of damage are we doing? Not the worst in the world. It's okay. I mean, it was good against Pinwheel. But, I mean, you know, it's Pinwheel. I recently watched someone fight Pinwheel using a shield as a weapon. That's the only time I've ever seen a weapon not feel really OP against Pinwheel. You probably resist the shit out of this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. 3 hits to kill the, I don't even remember what these guys are called. The Servants of Chaos? No. No, that's the, that's the Eggheads, right? Let's see. How heavy is this weapon? 3.5. That's very reasonable. Actually, that's really good for a weapon that's this size. This thing's actually pretty big. Actually, you know what? I could stand to change my weapon. Let's go with the claymore. And then we head over here. And then we lag the shit out of the game. I don't know why it does that. Blah, blah. Oh no. Angie. Buddy. Wait, do I have to go get absolution now? God damn it. I just spammed through the dialogue. I mean, I guess that's what I get for spamming through the dialogue, but... Why is it on no by default? You know? I guess we can go to Undead Parish. Warp to the bonfire. I mean, I hope Oswald hasn't moved somewhere, because if he has, it'll suck, because if he's not still up at the Bell Gargoyles, I don't know where he is. Well, that's not what I was intending to do, but it works. You want to play too, don't you? Alright, Oswald, buddy. Need you to still be over here. Looks like he is. Yeah, that's him. Fucking JoJo character looking ass. Why did it take all of my souls? You were cleansed of... Okay, what was my sin? My God. A crime my ass. Okay, don't spam through Ainge's dialogue. Good to know. I don't think you can go to the... I don't think you can warp to the bonfire outside Ceaseless. If you can, that'll be great, but I don't think you can. You can't. Okay. We get to go all the way back down again. Again. Let's put some mouse on. It's just so inconvenient. But this game is not about convenience. This game doesn't care about your convenience. And by your, I mean my. What? Bro survived one hit from my... You must have been more powerful than I expected. You survived a single hit from my lightning blade. The legendary armament. I won't underestimate you again. Mark my words. I did put the poison shit on there for a reason, didn't I? No, don't lean forward. Don't do the gamer posture shit. That's how you get a crink in your neck. Damn, Quelaag, you fucking live like this? Look at this shit. Webs all over the place. Egg sacks, God. Disgusting ass spider goon cave. Jesus Christ, Quelaag. Look, I know the Bed of Chaos was not the greatest mother, but surely she taught you better than this. Let me clean this shit up, girl. And have you seen the conditions your sister lives in? Speaking of which... Okay. Hello.
Oh dear.
Yes. Yes, I am. But you have no eggs. No eggs so far. My god. Oh, finally. A warp point. Oh my god. Hello.
Quelaag, my dear sister. Quelaag, what is it? Enter a covenant again. Of course. Let me try.
Yes. Now, did you see that? When it put away my sword, it shrank into nothing. It was only a couple of frames, but it shrank into nothing instead of just popping out of existence. Oh, that's a thing of beauty.
Quelaag, my dear sister. The eggs, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry.
Okay.
Goodbye, Quay. Do be.
See, I never get to see that dialogue because I never take the old witch's ring because I always take the master key. See, taking the master key is bad, actually. You don't get lore. You are cheating yourself out of... I know it's not an illusory wall, but I don't know. Something in the monkey brain always has to go check every time. Like, I don't know. Maybe the game has decided, because this is like my 50th playthrough, that, oh, now it's an illusory wall. Maybe there's like a secret counter or something. I don't know. But yeah, you're cheating yourself out of the intended Dark Souls experience if you take the Master Key. This is an obvious joke. I hope this is... I hope it's obvious this is a joke. Okay. What next? What next? Well, because of the fuck up with Angi, now I don't have... Now I don't have souls to level up with. I wanted to start dumping points into intelligence so that my Great Axe would hit harder. Speaking of which, why am I not using the Great Axe? Oh, right, because of that swing speed. Because that is some unreasonable swing speed. I mean, the running attack is fine. It's probably fine if you land the first hit, and then you can just keep swinging. Well, we can go down there and we can test it out on some... Are they crawling after me? Oh, they are. Ugh. We can go test it out on some Taurus demons, because there's only 20 of them over there. Question. Does this put me into heavy load? It doesn't! Sick. Went over my head. Good damage. Look at that. Good damage. These guys don't respawn. If only they took damage from lava. I don't think they're immune to fire damage either. There we go. My god, the frames! The frames! Jesus Christ. I guess they're only immune to lasagna. Because they're definitely not immune to fire. Oh, no. Okay, no. I thought... I thought both of them were coming for a second there. Goodbye. Hello, Fan for Action. Welcome into the chat. I have spawned. I see. Thank you for joining us. We're going cow tipping. That's what we're doing. You know, when I was a wee lass, I actually went in real life cow tipping once. Except that the Demon's Great Axe acquired. Hell yeah. I should be asleep right now, but Insomnia said no. It'd be like that. Oh, I thought there was another demon over there. Wow, I'm just like my I'm just like the church people that I grew up with. Seeing demons where there aren't any. It's 5 a.m. right now and I woke up at 3 a.m. It's amazing how that didn't hit. The little, like, it's the pistol ricochet sound that's like hidden inside of the arrow firing sound. It gets me every single time. I never hear it normally because I usually don't play with headphones. Well, right now I'm playing with headphones, so I'm hearing it. Come on, jump. Stagger and die. And lag, Jesus Christ. Oh no, I didn't get the ninja flip ring. I didn't get the ninja flip ring. Oh, but you know what I do have? I do have the power. Where's my thing? Gold hemmed everything. I have the power of sweat. The one true gamer power. Wait, hang on. I don't have a normal Ring of Sacrifice. Shit. Well, whatever. I don't have any humanity, and that's the main thing that I care about. The one true gamer power. Sweat. A lot of sweat. Can I pick up the damn thing? Look at that. Who needs the orange shard ring? Not I. That was the Chaos Ember, right? Chaos Flame Ember? Hell yes. Chaos Flame Ember. Access to the giant set. We got the Mask of the Father. You know what that means. It's giant dad time. Sweat is a powerful technique for gamers. It's a powerful technique. So powerful that it melts through even the nicest of gamer cockpit chairs. I feel like when we're talking about gamers, the word cockpit takes on a new meaning. Hey, look at that. So we got the Chaos Flame Ember. Which I'm not actually going to use for anything because I already have a Chaos weapon in the form of this thing. It's a much cooler Chaos weapon. And I also lost all my humanity getting the shit to upgrade this thing. Okay, so now we can warp to... I don't know, where should I go? I mean, I guess I should go to the depths. Because now I need, Wait, hang on. This is classified as a greatsword. Single-bladed, blood-stained greatsword is a choice weapon of the Slithering Serpent Men of Sensefort. I'm sorry, are they serpent men or are they man-serpents? Oh, it does have the... Okay. Well, shit. Never mind. Does it require 24? Well, it's got the same... I mean, it's... That ain't bad scaling. I mean, it's unupgraded. It's already got B scaling and strength. What is that character build? You got a sleeper build on? I don't know what you mean by sleeper build. I mean, it's just... It's the minimum stats... It's the minimum strength and dex to use the, Black Knight Halberd, because that dropped for me, and I said, Ferb, I know what we're doing today. Because look at that damage. But it's the minimum stats for Black Knight Halberd, and then 30 vitality, which I think is plenty for any base new game playthrough, and 20 endurance, which could be higher, but eh. And then I'm going to be pumping intelligence because I have a an enchanted Great Axe, which, by the way, the Great Axe actually has the same strength requirement and a lower dex requirement as compared to the Black Knight Halberd. So it's a pretty good normal upgrading weapon, like not twinkling upgrading weapon, to pair with the Black Knight Halberd. Kind of like how I like to pair the, in Elden Ring, I kind of like to pair the, what's it called? I'm completely blanking. The Dragon Halberd, which requires 22 strength, with the 22 strength and 10 dex, I think, with the Great Stars, which requires 22 strength and 12 dex. Because one of them upgrades with regular smithing stones, the other one upgrades with... Where's my gold snake ring? There you are. The other one upgrades with somber stones. So they pair well together. Similar stat requirements and all that. Yeah. What's in here? I mean, aside from these fuckers. Go away. Nobody likes you. Literally no one likes you. That was very quick. That built up so quick. While curse your HP. Yeah, I fucking know. Thank you. I think you can actually get double cursed. That's the really fun thing. You can actually get double cursed, which I think is... I've seen that used as a strategy to get into hyper mode really easily. Getting double cursed to cut your HP down to a quarter. Which, what a galaxy brain strategy. I'm gonna get double cursed, which is normally horrible, but I'm gonna actually use it as part of my strategy. That's insane. Okay, I'll deal with the curse later. I don't fucking care. This is why I have extra vitality. Get out of here. Oh, my neck is killing me. I think I went the wrong way, though. Because what I want is, what I want is rats. Fuck. Go away. Yeah, I think I went to the wrong neighborhood. Bad. Okay. I do want to get my souls back. They're over there. How close is that to... Yeah, I can get my souls back without fucking... That built up so... Look at how fast it builds up. That is not reasonable. Oh, god damn it. No, no, stop. Stop it. Fucking souls back. Yeah, we wanna kill rats because rats can drop humanity. I don't know where I took a wrong turn, though. Because there's supposed to be... I followed this one rat. Go down here. Oh, wait, no, maybe it's over here. Hang on. Hang on. Hold on. I think we cracked the code. No. Up here? I don't think it's up. No, it's not up. That's towards the boss. I don't want to go towards the boss. There's nothing over there. I mean, at this point, there's not even a boss. I think... Well, if I... Let's go back to the bonfire, because... Fight the Rat King... This game doesn't have a Rat King. However, I have great news for you when we play Dark Souls 2. Ah, here we are. Rats! Oh, wow. Nobody else here listens to that band, I'm sure. Yeah, ha ha ha, I fucking knew it. I know your tricks. Tricksy ratses. I really play these types of games because of the amount of flashing lights that they have. That's fair and completely understandable. I've actually kind of been thinking about that, about people that are sensitive to flashing lights for any reason, and about games that require like fast twitch camera movement. Because I've noticed that with those with very high mouse sensitivity, those games have a tendency to they can bother people who are sensitive to flashing lights. And I'm not sure yet how to accommodate that, how to do anything about that. Okay. Maybe a sweeping weapon would do better here. Wait. The curse... Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna have to go... Do you guys want to see Oswald again? I'm gonna go see Oswald again. Because I think... that I need to remove my curse. Imagine getting cursed every fucking deaths. Like a scrub. Imagine. Alright, let's go see Oswald. Yippee indeed. Everybody loves Oswald. He gives you the best gesture in the game, allegedly. That gesture being, by the way, hang on. Do this and then do, that gesture being this, by the way. Personally, I like this one. It's very cute. Let's see. Yeah, perish. Okay. And now all I have to do is just run back up to where I fought the gargoyles. Which is a long and tedious run. I'm gonna put my sword on. Wear a sword. No. Fucking Oswald out here running a racket. Oh wait, hang on. Hey, you guys don't know how to climb ladders, do you? You haven't unlocked that technology yet. They can't climb they can climb ladders. They unlocked the technology. I don't know why I thought they couldn't. I was pretty sure that they couldn't climb ladders. Oswald, I've got a bunch of hollows chasing me. Gib, purging, thank you. Blah, blah. Yeah, sure. Purge, please. Yeah, there we go. They have extra brain cells. I don't think they can come into the boss arena, though. You know what? I have some spare souls. Let me grab a couple of those for the road. Oswald. It's probably another good thing to have. And this should take me back to the depths. Hey, look at that. I'm learning how to exploit the game's mechanics for my own personal gain. I like how that just cuts through literally any poise or hyper armor you could possibly have. You're just not allowed to poise through that. My god. Two of them are just like, hey, I'm just gonna spam this one attack that staggers you. And then I'm gonna poison you. Fuck a rat, man. All my homies hate rats. Imagine if they made the rats even worse. Oh wait, they did. In Elden Ring. Oh my god. Sit down! I mean, I guess the rats in Elden Ring at least don't poison you every single time they hit you. I'm just gonna go ahead and use 10 of these. And then we're gonna move. We're just gonna hopefully get some. Imagine a rat that gives every debuff. I have great news for you. I've seen a mod that does that. Sit down. See, now my sword does really good damage. I think. Yo, why is the fire's base damage down? Hang on. Hang on a second. This thing has less base damage. Than it did before. It had 255. Where's the base damage? I mean, the real reason why this sword is so good is it actually, the damage combined with the moveset, combined with the reach, combined with how it's really, really easy to make it... Hang on. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. Got myself turned around. Because it's not dependent on your stats for damage, you can either use it at a low level, or you can use it like how I'm using it, on a... I hate you. I fucking hate you. Jesus Christ. None of that was necessary. This man did not have to die. Humanity. How much humanity do I have? 13. And then 3 twins. So like 19 total humanity? I do have the... Yeah, I've got maximum item discovery. So sad. Every farm in the game is still kind of dookie. You go for a bit and make breakfast. That's probably a good idea. Alright, you, I'm doing the smart thing. I'm using a shield. Really? None of you? None of you had any tribute to offer? See, be more like this guy. This guy had a humanity. And graciously gave it. Gave of his very own soul. His very own dark soul. Now, why does a rat have a dark soul? It's a real head scratcher, isn't it? Hello? Hello? Okay. I couldn't grab it for a second there. That was... I love playing these games on stream because whenever I find something, some like weird bug or weird game behavior, I've got it caught on stream. It's great. Like that one time in Demon's Souls. where we went down into the underground area before in World 4 Stage 2 before Old Hero, and the whole area wasn't loaded in. That was a fun time. Ah, not a single one. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Or at the very start of this run, when that one guy just jumped directly off the cliff. Not a care in the world. Let me check something. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. I think I could stand to take a couple minute break. Leg. Greatest game ever made, by the way. Take a couple minute break. Stretch my legs. Stretch my neck. Maybe that's the thing that's actually killing me. Get a drink of water, etc., etc. So I will be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Alright, that was refreshing. Let's swap back. Swap the feedback, and... here. Not a single one. Hey! See, Crate Rat has the right idea. Crate Rat consistently drops humanity. See, that should be 19. Yeah. inventory management. I want to put that away. I want to put that away. I want to put that away. I'm done with that. Oh wait, no. I want to keep the keep the longbow. All right. I'll do one more run, and then I think we'll be done with the rats for now. Nothing from the big pack of rats. Why nothing? Why do I consistently get nothing? Alright. Oh. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is getting time. Maybe it'd be time for me to call it. Maybe. I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. Not like, no, I'm going hoarse, but like throat problems, you know. Still don't know what the issue is. I've heard people say, oh yeah, you should get a humidifier for your house, but the problem is that I live right next door to a big-ass swamp. We already have more humidity than I can handle, you know? Oh, what do we want to tackle next? Sif, maybe? I mean, I could keep using Quailog's Fury Sword, because, like, I've got the 10 humanity. But, like, yeah. Yeah. I think I am gonna do that. I'm gonna actually rest here. Because I did kindle this bonfire. I am using it. I am using it, you know. Probably would have been smart to go ahead and kindle it before... like, before going into Sen's Fortress for the first time. That would have been a good time to kindle that bonfire. don't... I don't think that I'm gonna be... that I'm gonna have trouble with stuff. You know, for a second there, I was wondering, why is everybody attacking me now? I forgot. I left the Covenant. Alright. It is time for sadness. This is one of those fights that that really illustrates why I consider this game to be more so than some other games. Because, like, video games are an art form. This fight illustrates one of the reasons why I consider this game to be capital A-R-T art. Because to me, what does art do? It's there to make you feel something. It makes you feel things. That's what art does. This fight makes you feel things. Ow. Like pain. Yeah, what's a reasonable frame rate? Okay. Alright. Alright. Also makes you feel frustration because holy fucking shit. Can I have frames, please? But yeah, what does it make you feel, though? It makes you feel really, really bad about yourself. Damn it. Good night. Oh, finally, I can have a reasonable frame rate again. They very, very intentionally crafted this fight to make you feel bad. Like, they didn't have to... Sif basically has a second phase here, right? And they made her second phase one that gimps her. It's where she starts limping. And her attacks get slower and sloppier because you're killing her. And it's that kind of storytelling in spite of the game that, in my opinion, elevates not just Dark Souls, but all of these games to capital A-R-T art. I know this game has its problems. I know it's not perfect. But god damn it, it has its moments. you know? So that's, let's see, that opens up the... Actually, no, that doesn't open up the Four Kings, because I still haven't placed the Ward Vessel. Wait, it does open up the Four Kings, because the Four Kings aren't actually blocked off, but you can go and do the Four Kings before placing the Ward Vessel. I forgot about that, because you have to kill the Four Kings in order to talk to Koth. Is it Four Kings time? I don't know that it's Four Kings time, but it is definitely New Londo time. I think when I was in Blighttown before, I had mentioned something about how I didn't realize that it was in a ravine and not just straight up underground. I didn't realize that you could look up and actually see the sky in Blighttown for the longest time. And guess what else I didn't realize for the longest time? You know what is actually underground? Like, you can't look up and see the sky? New Londo. That's the reason why it's so dark down there. It is straight up underground. I didn't realize that until very recently. It was a kind of a big realization, actually. Let's see. I want Black Knight, and then I also want Curse, please. What cursed weapons are there? I know there's the cursed Great Sword of Artorias. There's the Jagged Ghost Blade, which maybe I can get to drop. Hopefully I can get some transient curses to drop. Well, now. Well, there we go. Transient curses. Over here, we can get more transient curses. Yay! Get cursed. It's fun for the whole family. More curse. And there's the Jagged Ghost Blade. Would you look at that? I got it to drop. How easy was that? Pretty sure this is a trap. Yep, this is a trap. Get out of here. I don't need a parrying dagger. I can parry with my shield. And I'm honestly better at it with my shield. Didn't drop me anything? Fucking cheapskate. That scream sounds familiar. Do they use that for anything else? Is that maybe a scream that's used in Bloodborne? Is it the scream used in the Nito fight? Oh, wait. I can kick this one. Where's this go? What? Hold on. Oh. Another jagged ghost blade. Wow, now I can power stance them. Right? That's the thing you can do. Right? Oh. Oh. The echo. The absolute echo of this place. I've never noticed that. See, that's why I should play with headphones more often. You don't always notice these things. I don't think playing with headphones was a super big thing back when this game was made. So they had to have known that, like, a lot of people are just not gonna hear some of the more subtle stuff in your game, you know? Where's this go? Nowhere. Okay, cool. Maybe once I drop the water level, that ladder's purpose will become apparent. Don't I have to kill Ingrid? Goodbye. Ow. Okay. Do they follow me all the way up here? Even onto the roof?
Well, you this.
Oh, since I've got the Lord Vessel, he just gives me the key to the seal. Sick. Purchase item, what do you sell? You sell a transient curse, I already have plenty of those. We sell resist curse. Sacrifice humanity to undo curse. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Actually, yeah, give me that. Let's go ahead and pop one of these. It lasts forever. If you would all come down here, please. Alright. you would come down, please. No. 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 Just fucking walking on bones. Forget walking on sunshine. I'm walking on bones. At least that's what it sounds like. I hear crackling. Oh, hey, the curse bite ring. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I think I might be able... Oh, wait. No. I was gonna say, I think I might be able to loop around and get to that item. But no, actually, that item is there. So no. I wouldn't have been able to do that. No, that goes up to thing. There we go. Hold on. That looks so sketchy. To just walk across like that, you know? What's up here? Oh, that's how you get up to the roof, okay. But there's also an item. God, look at this place. They nailed the atmosphere in New Londo. I wonder though, can I use the skull lantern here? It's not very useful. Like, I can, yeah. It's not very useful. Key to seal. Pop the door open. I like the implication that door was perfectly watertight enough to keep this city for at least centuries flooded and hold the floodwaters back. Can we go up from here? Oh, we can. What's up? What's in the upward direction? Oh. It's a composite bow. Okay. I am still cursed. And speaking of curses, hey, buddy. Come on over here. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'd like it if you... I'd like it if you would, drop some chunks for me in there, bud. Yeah, I fucking see you. There we go. Fucking annoying dick. Okay, that's one chunk. Arch Solar Proud Knight. Fucking... I knew there was a trap. I don't actually remember this place very well. Because it's a place you only really go exploring kind of late in the game. Obviously, I remember early game areas a good bit better than the later ones. Okay. Oh man, the drop rate. Oh man, the drop rate. Sit down. Kill you. There's another one. Alright. The thing is, they're kind of made to not be as cheesable as normal enemies. Because they don't always just immediately, mindlessly rush you. Like, they wait until they can ambush you. Sometimes. You know? Like that. There's another one of those big blob things. Cracked red eye orb. Yep. Yep, come on. There we go. As soon as you put your shield down. I like how they made this part of the level extra dark. Just. Okay, that's the blob thing that I'm hearing. God, these fucking dark raids, man. People farm these guys for chunks. Did you know that? People actually, like, go and farm these guys for chunks. Come on. Over here. Over here. Out here. Oh boy, there's two of you. Okay. I got hit with the suck. I got hit with the suck. Can't believe I got hit with the suck. That's you done. And I'm also going to pop one of these, both to heal, and also to get back to maximum farming efficiency. Not like I have any more of these guys to farm, it looks like. That's not a mimic. Oh look! It's a chunk! A token of goodwill from New Ondo. Yep, I fucking thought so, nerd. Man, didn't even fucking... What is the drop rate on these things? Come on, give me chunks. Give me chunks. I want chunks. What's down there? What's in here? Oh, this is where I was. Okay. And then over here, this is the fog wall that goes to the Four Kings. And I don't want to do that with one Estus Flask. I mean, I guess I have enough chunks to get my Claymore to +3. Lightning +3, you know? And I now have the chunk farm active. It's just kind of a shame that it's such a long run back. Because there's no... There's no bonfire down here, which I guess makes sense. How do you put a bonfire in a flooded city? Right? I'm gonna go back. What am I doing walking places? That was a misclick. What am I doing walking places? What am I doing getting up from the bonfire? I need to warp. Paris, please. Hello, Andre.
It won't, I'm afraid.
What? He's probably talking about the Chaos Ember. What's this take? Twinkies. Well, if I wasn't already past the ghosts, I would probably upgrade this. Just to use against the ghosts. I mean, it's also, you know, it's a decent bleed weapon. It's got basically no stat requirements. It doesn't benefit from scaling, so you don't... It doesn't care about your build. It's a pretty good bleed stick. And its damage is pretty okay. I got 4 of them to drop. I got 4 of these fucking things to drop. So I need 3 more chunks. And then I can +5 it with the slab.
Don't get yourself.
I forgot that I have the... I have the weaponsmith box. Let's drop 3 of those. Alright. Actually, you can also put away composite bow. Wait. Its range is shorter. Okay. It's got better damage. And I guess if we want to go back to New Londo, we go to Firelink. There's also the, let's put on Claymore. There's also the catacombs. I've already done the catacombs, but there's a couple of things I didn't pick up on my way down there. One of them is the Darkmoon Seance Ring. One of them is the Graveward Covenant. But I can come back for that. Actually, you know what? I don't know where the Darkmoon Seance Ring is. Alright. Oh. Hello? Oh. What's in here? Hold on. What's in here? Well, it's not going to be just on a on a random body, right? there is a necromancer that I have not yet killed. Where are you? Where are you? Hold on. Hello? I am relearning in real time how to navigate the fucking... Oh. Treasure. Sorry, what do you mean treasure? I like how I hit that guy so hard that it registered as fire damage from my lightning weapon. Oh, hello. Alright. Oh, there it is. Look at that. We got what we came for. It's the Dark Moon Seance Ring. Wow. Also, there's another Titanite Demon down here, so I actually could +5 my... my one boss weapon. Oh, hey, there you are. Die, please. Thank you. Much appreciated, much obliged. Up. Thank you. Very helpful. I like how they seem to have known that this ladder just kind of blends in with the environment. Also, welcome back. Now, we got Twop. Twop acquired. Go down here and... Oh, we're just back here. Cool. Can y'all chill? Can y'all chill? Seance Ring acquired. So now... My God. Annoying. No, this isn't it. Alright, well that's one way to deal with skeletons. Greatest game ever made, by the way. Where's the way back to the... No, not that. Where's the way back to... Oh wait, yes, that. Hold on. Hold on. This is where I went. No, this isn't where I want to go. Shit. That goes down. I want to go up. How do I go up? I missed my train. I think I go this way. This will eventually spit me out back up here. Yes. All the skeletons are dead. Well, creative interpretation of the word all. from here-ish? Not there. From here? Yes. I go this way. And then I go through here. No. Up here? Hang on. No. No, it's not over here. Probably am gonna want a different weapon for this thing anyway. Do I go down? No, that goes to Vamos. I know I've done this before. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let me go... over here. Down here. Alright. And then I go through here. Not in here, though. Unless I do? No. No, not in there. I'm going around in circles. I'm losing my mind, going around in circles. It's not in here. So if I go back to the entrance... if I go back to the beginning, maybe I'll remember. Maybe... Hang on. Oh, somebody dropped a scimitar. I guess I'll take it. You know, I guess I'll pick it up. We go this way, and then we go out this way, and then we go over here, and then... and then we go up into here, and then we go through here, and then we drop? And then there's a pair of crystal... This is a really fucking annoying place. Two crystal lizards that I'm not gonna bother with. This is definitely not where I was trying to go. Oh my god! how the fuck do I get to the Titanite team from here? Because, like, I remember... Okay, so what I remember is go this way. And people like to do the fucking swag jump over here to get down there. I don't like to do the swag jump, so instead, I take my time, I kill the skeletons, and I drop onto this, right? From here, I can run over there, and then from here, you drop from here? No. Over there is where you go to get the scythe? Or am I remembering wrong? Maybe I'm just remembering how to get the scythe instead. Am I just remembering the scythe? And down there is Vamos. Alright. Up here is the way back up. So don't drop down there. Oh, wait. There it is. Here we go. What the fuck is going on over there? I found it. What's over here? Oh, it's one of these rooms. Bruh. I think that there is a necromancer that I haven't killed yet. How do I know? These guys keep coming back. I don't have my divine weapon with me. Great. Can we hop in here? I mean, let him de-aggro. And we let the skeletons de-aggro, I guess. And we wait. And we wait. Pop out. Then we hop in here. And we don't have iframes. What? Could have sworn I had iframes while I was in there. Maybe I don't have iframes, but just like enemies aren't supposed to attack me. I'm all the way back to the undead fucking parish. My god. Well, we're going back to Firelink. Should've just rested at the fucking top bonfire at the catacombs. Don't know why I didn't do that. Let's go ahead and grab my Divine Club back out of here. Thank you. I grab that because I want to... Why are you awake? Don't look at me like that. We're not friends, Frampt. Stop asking to hang out. God. I really don't want to be mean, but he's so insistent. God. I really just don't know how to deal with this situation. These guys don't have a Necro Daddy. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're just gonna take it slow. Just gonna take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. And this time we're not going to go into the other room and aggro the skeletons. I was thinking I might try to Havel through this guy again. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. It fucking works. It just fucking works. It's amazing. Also, where's that, where are you? Second gargoyle helmet, I can drop that. I don't need to. The demon. Titties. And that gives us enough to +5 the Quelaag's Fury Sword. Very good. Just in time for fire damage to fall off a little bit. But hey, that's okay, that's okay. It's actually surprisingly good against, Gwyn. Okay. The Tomb of the Giants. Enter Covenant. So I haven't actually offered anything to level up my my standing. In the Covenant that I was in, so. Let's see, where should I go? I mean, I should go spend the demon titties that I got, right? I should go get the... Fucking... It was here and then was gone. Masterfully done. Is this one over here? Get fucked. I forgot that a running R1 just outright kills them. Why did I come all the way here? For poetic reasons. We'll say that for poetic reasons. Oh wait, no, it's 255 at +5. It wasn't too. Okay, so I'm. It didn't lose base damage when I increased my humanity. It just, I'm just stupid. I just misremembered something. Okay. We got the Grave Lord sword also. Does this... Hang on. Yeah, this also takes Demon Titanite. That's really unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it was a Twinkie weapon. Okay. And now we can go and buy a bunch of fucking... boners. You could probably How could I do this to myself? How could I skip through Vamos's beautiful, perfect voice lines?
Yes, splendid. Splendid indeed. My oh my, you precious little thing.
God, it's so fuzzy. It's so crunchy. I love it. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Purchase Homer Bones, please. How many of these can I buy? Just like 32? Yeah, sure.
If that'll be all, you'll spoil my focus.
Righto. I've gotten everything I want from the Graveward Covenant. I'm just gonna hop back into the Chaos Servant Covenant, which I think is the... Yeah, that's the only Covenant we've got that I actually care anything about. There's also the Sunbro Covenant, but I'm not using Miracles, and it just gives you Lightning Spear. No, I don't really care, you know. Let's attune a magic. Oh no. I can't equip it. Well, now I can, but... Yeah, sure. Let's do that. You can probably hear me losing lucidity, by the way. It is past 1 a.m. where I am, and, it's late. I've had a long day. I think I'm gonna warp back to Firelink and leave the rest of the game for another day. That's what I'm gonna do. Just in time to dodge an ad break. Thank you to everybody who stopped by. To everybody who's watching the VOD. I don't know how you got this far. Most people click off way before now. But hi, good to have you. And the incoming ad break can suck my ass. See you guys later. Bye!